rising soon. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Funds and parts racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, we're still working on the campaign for the Biosyn Sanctuary. Yeah, so we're still working on that. Part of the yesterday and I was working on getting some of the cash in. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome, honey. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just getting started here. The overall plan for today is to try to get to the Modica campaign today. Oh, no problem. It's not a problem. We understand things happen. No, not a problem at all. But we're glad you're here. We're glad you can make it. So yeah, the plan today is to try to get to the Modica campaign. I think it might be possible, because what I did yesterday was I spent some time trying to get things caught up, you know, because I was like really low on cash. I mean, I was like maybe 1-2 mil, and I just knew that was gonna struggle. So I spent some time getting things cleaned up. I fired like 3 scientists, and that seemed to help me bounce back up. If I need to, I'll buy the scientists again. That's if I need to, but I seem to be okay with what I have on hand right now. And I did get some more work on getting some more fossils out of the mines and working on some researching more the genomes. So that's been that helped get some of the cash flow back up. So as you can see now, I've got like 8.5 million in there. The electricity went out and it took a long time to come back, and I was asleep. No worries. Things happen. Things like that happen, especially now. At least I'm not sure where you're at, but I know certain parts of the world are going into summer, but I know where I'm at, we're going into winter, and a lot of the times in the winter time, that's when we tend to have a lot more electrical issues, you know, because it gets cold, damp, wet, snow, depending on the area. All that stuff. And plus, you know, if you fall asleep, it happens. You know, even if you accidentally fall asleep because you get tired. I've done it too. I've actually fallen asleep too. I've fallen asleep playing a game. I'll play a game, and all the next thing I know, I'm like, whoa, what happened? So, oh, you're in Kenya? Okay. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, I mean, it just depends on the area, you know, the electrical grids, all that. There's not a lot you can do about it. So yeah, and especially if you're tired, all that kind of stuff. It happens to everybody. So no big deal. So yeah, we're going to get started here. And I'm going to go and unpause it. I think what we're going to do is, before I unpause it, what we're going to do is we're going to add some new dinos, because I figure we've got 53 out of 75. And I figure if we can get 4 more pens at roughly 5 dinos each, that'll get us right in the ballpark. I am playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, it's kind of a dinosaur park building game based on the movies. It's Jurassic World Evolution 3 just came out just recently. I want to play that, but right now it's a little too spendy for my taste right now. But yeah, I like playing this one for now. I figured I got lots of good stuff. I bought a couple of the expansions for it, so that way I can at least tide me over until I can get to play Jurassic World Evolution 3. So right now, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the Triceratops. I think the idea is we're gonna put them in this area right here. I think that's the goal. And I need to see, how is our power level? That's not what I'm looking for. Map. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Management views. Here we go. Power. All right, good. All right, power use. Oh, we got plenty of power. We got 690. We're only using 283. Yeah, we're good. No. On the main channel here, it's me and my wife Sarah. She'll be here. She won't be streaming on. She'll be streaming tonight, but on her main on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So typically our normal schedule is we don't stream on Sundays. Mondays she will stream at 6 p.m. Pacific. Right now she's doing Oblivion on Monday, Oblivion Remastered on Mondays. Then I'm today on the Jurassic World Evolution 2 at noon. She'll be back tomorrow on our channel here at 6 p.m. I believe she's doing Skyrim this week. Then I'll be back Thursday at noon. I think this week I'm doing the Outer Worlds 2 because that becomes available this week on Game Pass. So I'll be doing that. Friday it's gonna be a slightly earlier stream. I still start at noon. I'm gonna do continue working on the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition. But we have a special Halloween edition on Friday. No, she's not streaming right now. She's at work right now. But Friday we got a special Halloween special with another content creator. We're gonna Sarah will be on stream with me at Friday. That's at 6 p.m. Pacific with another content creator, Geeky Kitten, and Misty. We're gonna be playing Ghostbusters on Halloween. Work light now. I'm not sure what you mean by work light now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, and then Saturday, typically Sarah would be on about 1 p.m. Sometimes it's Power World, sometimes I think she wants to get back to Water Park Simulator. But this Saturday, it's actually I'm going to be covering for her. So I'll be doing more of the Outer Worlds too. Oh, there's Sarah. Well, right now where I'm at, it's only noon. Yeah, she's hey Sarah, welcome on. And yeah, she's right there. Yep, she's at work. Yep. So yeah, that's typically our schedule during the week. Just right now, it's kind of we got a lot of collabs and stuff going on right now. So the schedule kind of fluctuates a little bit, which is fine. It's good. It kind of changes things up. Yeah, I kind of figured that because you said you're in Kenya. So yeah, you're definitely quite a few hours ahead of us. All right, so we're going to get the enclosure set up here. Let's go here. There we go. All right, so there we go. Now if I have to, I'll make that a little bit bigger. But what I want to go ahead and do is let's get water in here. Get some water. They're gonna need water. Dinos will need water. All right, and that's not big enough. So let's get another outpost built there. It kind of looks 3D-ish, you could say. It's not flat, so yeah, you could say it's kind of 3D. Looks really cool. I like the mountains and stuff. All right, let's put that right there, and we'll connect this to there. All right, and let's connect a path to there. All right, so now we're getting the pen for the Triceratops in place. That's for the research outpost. Let's kind of unpause a little bit. Let that kind of build up. It's a slow build. That's okay. We'll speed things back up here in a bit. But in the meantime, we're going to come over here to our hatchery. We're going to synthesize some dinosaurs. We're going to look at the... Well, we could do those. We're definitely probably going to end up doing those. And if you have to, if she does and you have to go to bed, that's okay. We understand. Sleep's important. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do the Triceratops here. We're gonna get them going. Large appetite, weak. All right, that's okay. Assign scientists. There we go. Start task. All right, so we're gonna let that get going. If you missed the stream, that's all right. You can always go back and watch it later on YouTube, since that's where you're watching. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, but you can come and you can watch it later if you want. You can always watch it later. The stream is available to watch afterward. We make it available so that people can watch it, because we understand not everyone can catch the stream when they want to. So if they see it, they can always watch it after the fact. Okay. All right, so let's go and let's speed that up. I'm gonna let that get going, and we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna start going back into the amber mines. She's probably watching on her phone. All right, so we got the Allosaur. I'm trying to do the ones that don't cost as much yet. Kind of work upward. That's too much right now. Okay, 700. All right, we'll do that one. And go there. Start. All right, good. All right, and let's see. View fossils. All right, so while we're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start researching. Yeah, she always tries to, when she's able to, she always tries to watch my streams. All right, sign. Go. All right, there we go. All right, we do have more that we still need to do down here. What we need to do is come to this pen here, because it's still getting built. What we need to put in is a ranger post, roughly right about here in the middle. And we're going to start assigning some ranger teams. That's ranger team 6. Don't want to put that one yet. All right, sign. All right, let's see. There we go. I have played Minecraft, just not on the channel. I used to play Minecraft a long time ago. All right, select eggs. Do that one, that one. Be aggressive. Appetite. Be aggressive. Social area growth. We're going, we'll do all 5. Assign. Go. Yeah, I used to play it. Yeah, quite a bit. Not on, it was before I started streaming and stuff. A long time before I started streaming. All right, so that's all good there. Let's see, there should be, okay. And there should be another ranger outpost right here. Let's add another ranger team. Team 5. All right, we're gonna add a manual task. We're gonna give a status check on this dino manually. No, I never played on any servers. No. All right, so that's going. That's still going there. All right, you fossils. All right, so we still got. I don't want to start them yet to we're full batch. Yes, I know some Modica. I have played that too. I played that I think before I started. Sometime before I started streaming. But yeah, I've played some Modica. Yeah, I know it's a game. Yeah, I've played it. It's actually quite fun. All right, we're going to speed things up a little bit here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the Triceratops done first. Get them into their pen. Make sure they're good and happy in case I have to expand this pen. Then we'll go on ahead and we'll create a... we'll look to see another species and put them in here. All right, good. So they're ready to go. I don't know if it can. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Release via airlift. All right, there we go.
Picking up asset. Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
All right, there we go. So we got now those dinos are going down. That's gonna already takes us up to 58 out of 75. Once I get them good and happy, I will then work on another species. Because if we look here in the hatchery, we do have quite a few. We have... Where's the other one at? I know I saw them. We can even get some more ankylosaurs if we need to, which we could probably do. Okay, yeah, we got these Ceratops. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Sarah will. Yeah, Sarah will be at 6 p.m. Pacific with, I believe it's Skyrim. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday at noon Pacific. And then again on Friday at 6 p.m. for a special Halloween special. You know, Ghostbusters with Geeky Kitten and Misty. That's going to be a fun time.
Asset transportation in progress.
And by doing it the way I'm doing it right now, it's a little at a time, it allows the money to kind of recuperate. All right, so now we'll go back into the amber mine. All right, let's go back to the top. I only have the 700,000. Yeah, Wi-Fi can lag a bit. It does happen. It does happen. Wi-Fi can be a bit finicky. All right, got Allosaurus at 700,000. 540. Okay, so far 540 is winning. Yeah, I can't wait either, Sarah. I can't wait either. 540. All right, so we'll go back up to the, let's see, just the one. It's down 3rd level. 540 Sinceratops. Yep, there we go. Start task. The Ghostbusters be on the main channel here. If that's what you're referring to. That'll be here on the main channel. And then Geeky Kitten will be also streaming on her channel as well. Alright, so we got a dead dino. Who is it? Oh, Ankylosaur. Yep, I was afraid of that. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's get the helicopter. Remove the Ankylosaur. As a matter of fact, I have this bay open right here. So we're going to synthesize. Let's get some Ankylosaurs since we've got some dying on us. Assigned scientist, generalists. One more. Start task. There we go. All right. Now, view fossils. Anything that given us cash? Absolutely not. Oh, which channel for your? I don't know. I don't know for your Wi-Fi. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's something you'll have to look into on your end. Why it's lagging. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. Go. Start task. All right, and that dino should eventually get removed. Yeah, I see the beacon right there. Is there any scientists I can rest right? Nah, they don't need it, because I think they're good. All right.
Assets in the air.
All right, good. So we can focus now on this. So lonely. All right, well, that's going to change in a minute. What do we need? Population will help change. All right, we need ground fiber and forest. All right, so let's get some ground fiber. And forest. Lonely, that should be changing. Still need ground fiber, but our forest is 100%. All right, here goes the ground fiber. We're not sure. We will stream it again. We're not sure yet. We're not sure yet. I know Geeky Kitten wants to learn how to play Fortnite, so we might have another stream coming up soon for that. We're still figuring out the details on that. But we are trying to aim for streaming Fortnite at least about once a month, maybe two. Can't do it every weekend. But we're going to try to do it like once, maybe twice a month. So that's our plan. But just keep an eye on the schedule. And then you'll see when we're doing it, because we put when we stream stuff like that, or any kind of, you know, most of our content we try to put on the schedule. Not all of it, obviously, if you've got like multiple things coming out, but the major things we put on the schedule. There still needs some ground fiber. Missing ground fiber. Still need a little bit more ground fiber. All right. I think we got it. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good.
Asset has been transported.
All right, so now let's see. Here's the ankylosaurs are ready for incubation now. Select the eggs. We only got one. Wow. All right. Assign scientist. All right. So now, let's see. What do we got here? Anything in the fossil region? No, no. I tell you what, while that's going, let's go in. We're going to do another ankylosaur. We got two, so maybe maybe they'll let us get a couple more eggs out of it here. All right, there we go. So while that's synthesizing, let me see, where was the Triceratops? I'm not Triceratops.
Asset transportation.
Ankylosaurs are right there. Okay, they're right here. All right, good. So I can get maybe two more in there. No, that will be good. We will be good. All right. Let's see. That's going. Let's speed it up a bit. Which is good because it gives the money a chance to stabilize. As long as we don't do too much too fast. Because I want to keep the money high in case some of the we get more of the more expensive dinosaurs pass away, which is likely to happen. All right, synthesis is complete. All right, so we're going to select eggs. What do we got? Just one egg. All right. Well, assign a scientist. That'll work. Start. All right, and let's come into the control room. Anyone I can rest. Rest that person. So just one. That'll be fine for now. I'm speeding up. I'm guessing she is, unless she had to step away for something for work. All right, we're gonna go back to the amber mine. Let's see. Yeah. That one, Triceratops. Go. Cool, Sarah. Cool. Very cool. All right, so there we go. So now this dino should be ready to release. All right, so let's see. Where do we need to put them? Right here. Okay. Right across. All right, I see it right there. So this pen right here. Okay. Okay. Ready for release via airlift.
En route
There
to
we
collect
go.
the asset.
Well, the time where she's at, it's about 12:30 in the afternoon. It's about lunchtime here. All right, so that dinosaur's on the move. Resting is complete.
Transporting asset.
All right, let me just see while I can. Is there anyone else that needs resting? Yeah, let's rest this scientist. That one I can't. That one we can. Okay. Few fossils. All right. Oh, we got some. Ooh, that's a nice profit there. All right. All right. So let's go and let's get some going here. Ceratops. All right, once I get the ankylosaurs taken care of, then I'm going to start looking at for another species to put in. Probably end up putting them down here. All right, go ahead and speed
Delivery
things
has
up.
been completed.
See, this way the money can come back up. We take our time. We also get things, better genomes, so we'll get better prices. So we can keep the cash flow going up. Basically, at least in this campaign, this one is building a dinosaur sanctuary. So we have to breed, with the synthesize or, max breed or, synthesize dinosaurs, put them into their pens. People can then come and outposts and see them, and it basically will give money that we can use for research and stuff like that. But others are where you have others in this other campaigns or scenarios, or you have to create like an amusement park for for people to come visit. But this one's kind of more like a research for like scientists in this campaign. All right, so this one is ready to go. Release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset.
All right, so now that that's done, all right, so now let's just take a
Commencing
look.
asset transit.
Fossils are done. That's done. Okay, few fossils. So nothing there, that we can sell. So we got that one, that one, that one. All right, science scientist. It looks good. Let's come over here. Can we rest these? Yes, we can. Let's get them resting. All right, and let's go to the amber mine again. View the mine. All right, so we got 1,000 there, 1,080 there. 700,000. Not 700,000. Just 700. Yeah, 700,000. Yep. Okay, 700,000. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. Obviously, the last choice would be the Allosaurus. Well, we got the T-Rex, but 700,000, and then we got basically beyond that. It's over 1,080. So we'll do these.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. So now we're going to go ahead and let's get into our hatchery. We know it's going to take time to synthesize them. So we're going to go ahead and let's see who we're going to pick. Sinceratops, very large appetite, needy, antisocial. So it's like 10:30 in the evening. Okay. 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 All right, so yeah, we're gonna assign scientists. Oh no, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Oh, staff is busy, so I can't do nothing yet. All right, that's fine. Ate lunch a long time ago. Yeah, because you're like 10 and a half hours ahead of us. So yeah, that's you're already past your dinner time already. Okay, let's see how big. Here. We go to here. Cut down. Okay, yeah, that should be good there, and we'll need another outpost. Welcome, Dehan. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, it really is a good game. It really is. It really is a great game. I like it. Some of these quests can be a little frustrating, but it's good. All right, so we'll come right here. Let's put this as far over as possible. Awesome. Glad you finished it. I have not played it yet. I'm going to have to wait till it comes down in price. So add ranger team. All right, there we go. All right, now let's get some water in here. Yeah, I do want to play the new one. I do. I just have, like I said, I gotta wait till it comes out. I mean, until the price comes down a bit. So there we go. We got some water, and we can make the pen bigger if I need to, which I'm willing to do. I'm willing to do that. I like to take it one step at a time here. Yeah, Sarah will be streaming tonight on her Cozy channel. I think she's doing costume quests tonight. Oh, we got a dead dino. Which one is it? Oh, Gallimimus. All right, we'll get that Gallimimus out of there. We're okay still. We're all right. We'll eventually have to replace the Gallimimuses.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, so we're gonna do. I think we were gonna do the Sinceratops, not Sincera, the Nosautoceratops. Your batch size is 2 to 5. All right, select. This start.
Asset has been collected.
All right, so that's synthesizing. Let's go into the amber mine. All right, level 1 is complete in the amber mine. Woo! All right, what do we got? T-Rex. All right, Allosaur. Let's go. Let's go into the fossils, view fossils. Nothing to sell, that's fine. Right, assign scientist. We've told you that. We told you our name. Mine's Silver Shade, and that's Sarah. Those are our names. All right, so now we select the eggs. Oh, yeah, all 4, no problem. All right, assign scientist. Our task, there we go. All right, so we'll get them going. That looks like they're gonna take, oh, not long at all. That's cool. And we'll get them into their pen. And then let's see, we'll look at, oh, you know what? Let's go and let's select via release via airlift. They're ready to roll. So let's get them down into their pen, which is right here.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, so we're gonna get them into their pen. Once they're in their pen, we'll see, make sure they get good and happy. All right, so now we're gonna go to view fossils. We got some more. Oh, let's see, here we go. We got expedition just completed. All right, so we're gonna go there, here, there. And I got 2, yep, assign scientist. There we go, got that running. All right, go into the expedition center again, amber mine. Go back up to level 1, which is complete. All right, so we got 1,080 there. 1,080 there. 1,080 there. All right, so it pretty much looks like all that we've got left is, from what I could see, is the T-Rex. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to go down here to level 2, since we know level 1 is complete. We're going to select that. And we're going to start task. Yeah, it's going to eat some cash, but as you notice, our cash is flowing pretty good. Yep, you can see it's kind of staying up above here. We got a nice buffer here. I'd start to worry if it started dropping, but as we start to get better genomes and more dinosaurs out here into our sanctuary, we're making some cash, which is good because that keeps things afloat. Because as you can see, sometimes dinosaurs do die.
Delivered. Transportation underway.
All right, so we got some delivered now. Lonely. Oh, they're not going to be lonely for very long. What do they need? They need some ground leaf. All right, well, we can handle that. Where's the ground leaf? Ground leaf, ground leaf, ground leaf. Aha, ground leaf. Yes. All right.
Delivery complete.
There we go. I think that should do it. They're at 90%. 100. Perfect. We got it. I don't think they're lonely anymore. All right. Oh, thank you, Dehan. Thank you for coming on in. Appreciate it. If you like the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. Especially and hit hit that bell so you get notified when we go live with more content or post more content. All right. But we do appreciate you coming in. We really do. All right, so we got money going good there. All right. All right, let's see what we got up here. All right, yeah, let's go up here to our fossils. Sign generalist start. All right. Oh, you're finally on lunch? Cool, Sarah. Very cool. All right. Let's see. And amber mine is still going. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm probably going to do is see how big is this area? I don't know if it's... Let's see. You know, I could probably fit... Yeah, I could fit another... It's a decent... Yeah, it's a decent sized pen, so... Alright, so we'll get that going. Let's get an outpost. Okay, let's get the outpost right there. And let's see. Let's go here. All right. We got another dead dino. Okay, a stega. Okay. We got a stegosaurus gone.
Asset collection request received.
All right, let's see. How many stegosaurs do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, we're running low on fuel.
Transit has commenced.
No, that's not what I want. I want that. There we go. Resupply. Fill up. Okay, there we go. So, supply. Yep. Yep, that's correct. Another dead dino. Oh, an ankylosaur. Well, at least I took care of that. All right. Go ahead. Let's remove that ankylosaur. I tell you what, since we're running low on the ankylosaurs, let's resupply here. Fill up. Thank you. Let's go into our hatchery. We're gonna go ahead and do another ankylosaur. Assign scientist. Go. Go into fossils. We have quite a few fossils here. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we'll do that research. And let's rest any that we can. There we go. We'll get them resting. And I tell you what, let's also get synthesize. Where's the Stegosaurus? I have 7 of them. You know, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Before I go synthesize, let's work on, let's get the allosaurs where they need to go. And this pen is not quite ready yet anyway. All right, so I need a ranger station down here. All right, yeah, got the T-Rex now. Flour tortillas, basically it's made with flour and a few other ingredients. Well, got water in place. All right, so now we just need to figure out the dinosaur to go in there. Select eggs. Oh, we got 3 eggs. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna do all 3 of them. Assign scientist. Yep. Exactly what Sarah says. It's pretty much, it's like a flat piece of bread. It's used to make burritos. All right, so that's going. Z's contracted. Aha. All right, we're going to get that heater cleared. That's a mobile vet unit. Aha, Ranger Team 6. Add task. Disinfect. All right, Phoenix, good night. Thanks for coming in. See, as you see, this is why I wanted to have a lot of cash on hand, because you see a lot of things are coming due. You got to refill a lot of fuel, you know, all that kind of stuff. All right. So now we go back into fossils again. Task. Good. I think there's some more scientists we can rest. Rest. Let's go into... I think that's getting disinfected. At least I thought it was. Ranger Team add task. Infect feeder. Okay, there we go. All right, and go into the amber mine. We're getting real close to finishing up the mine, because level 1 is done, level 2 is done. We don't have any of the scientists yet, so we can't do any of those. All right, we're gonna have to wait for them to finish resting. That's fine. Gives money time to climb. I love it. All right. Where's the ankylosaurs? I believe they were... Okay, they're right there. Release via airlift. Right, here we go. Right here.
En route to collect the asset.
So the ankylosaurs are going into their pen. We now have a new complete genome, the baryonyx.
In progress.
All right, now we can go ahead. Let's go into the hatchery. We're going to synthesize. We don't have the allosaur yet. Oh, Bronchiosaurus. Yeah, we still can do them. I'm looking for ones that need like a lot of packs here. Let me look at that map before I get pick the wrong thing. I want to make sure I didn't put any dinos. I think, did I put dinos in here yet? Let's take a peek. I did not put any in there. All right, good. All right, we'll go to the hatchery. You know what? Speaking of so let's save. Let's save. All right, there we go. Just in case. I don't want to lose my progress. All right, as a matter of fact... All right, we'll have to send them back. Ceratops. You know what? Let's go into the amber. Should now be... Yep, I can go into the amber mine now. Go to level 3. So right there. Start task. And I know we still have quite a bit of room, so I think we'll be able to pull it off. We can get quite a few more pens in here. If it gets a little tight, that's okay, because we put the T-Rex in its own pen, Allosaur in its own pen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to pull it off. because I'd like to do more fossil research, but I only got 2. I like to have a full thing before I send them out. All right. Is there any scientists that still need resting? Or are they good to go? They're good to go. All right, we're good there. All right, yeah, and it's been on full speed this whole time, which is fine. That's fine. All right, we got another dead dino. Where are we at? It's a Stegosaurus.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Fill it up. There we go.
Asset being transported.
Eventually, we're gonna have to replace our Stegosauruses. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do it now. Oh, we've had 2 pass away already. Stegosaurus, there they are. Fine. All right, so we're gonna get them going, and we're still waiting on the amber mine. Could be done any minute. And I think we'll only need like 1 more round, I think in the amber mine. We'll check all the levels, but I think we'll be this the last expedition we send out will be the last time we need to go to the amber mine. Can we turn it off? Can we delete it? No, I might delete it. 'Cause I don't know, it's power consumption. I don't know if it's might save us some cash. All right, so level 1 complete, level 2 complete, level 3 complete, level 4. Yep, that's it. That's all we got left. I might be. Welcome in, Matthias. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yep, we're just busy working on our dinosaur sanctuary here. Trying to complete this mission. It is a pain in the butt. It really is. But we're working toward it. All right, so the Stegosaurus, I believe we're right here. Because it looks like, yeah, they're right here. All right, so we need to select the eggs. So they're not ready yet. Do all 5. Right, go, start. All right, and we'll get back into our fossil center. All right, what do we got? And we might as well go ahead and get that started. All right. Hatchery Stegosaurus. You know, I'm going to go in here now. Let's synthesize. Who we got? Who have we not done? I've got quite a few. Sinceratops. You know, I'm going to wait. I'm so close to getting 100 on that. I think I'm going to wait and put them in that pen down there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. But yeah, we're getting close. 62 out of 75. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, so it looks like the fossil center is now complete in that area. All right, all right, I'm gonna wait and see, since that's the end of that. Maybe we can get them all in one shot. Let's just see. Almost there for the Stegosaurus, which we'll put it right over here. Release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
All right, yeah, we're definitely close. 67 out of 75. We are close.
Transporting asset.
All right, expedition is complete. They've sat down and it looks like the mine is complete. 4 is empty, 3 is empty, 2 is empty, 1 is empty. We are done with the amber mine. Yeehaw! All right. All right, so view fossils. All right, so here's what we got left. Got that one, and that one. Okay, assign. It looks like the T-Rex will be complete. We still got the Sinceratops. I think that's Sinceratops. Thank you, Sarah. All right. Oh, that. Start task. All right. There is some research I was looking at earlier. Let's see, infrastructure. Cheaper. Yeah. Here. That's scientist. I don't need to. Oh, here it is. Automatically resupply. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's going to cost a little bit of money, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. There. Yep, we'll do that. And looks like we already have a dead dino already.
Transported.
Wow, it's wigging out. Oh, it's wigging out. All right, so it's our Therizin. Okay.
Delivery has been completed.
All right, so that's our Therizin. So we're going to need to go and replace the Therizin. See, I knew that was going to happen. Scientist. All right. And I'm going to leave that dino down there because that'll tell me where I got to go to put it.
Asset has been delivered.
If not, I'll find the empty pen because it will eventually, the carcass will decay and go away. It happens. All right. So assign scientist. There we go. And then that will have all the genomes 100% complete. Love it.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, so Therizin. All right. Okay. That's going. All right. And once that research is for the fossils is done. All right. Automatic resupply upgrades. Cool. Is that something I have to add to upgrades? Automatic resupply. Yep. Okay. Capture team. Now that's it right there. Automatic resupply. Alright, so it looks like we have. Oh, Therizin. Ready to go. Select eggs. Assign scientist. Where's that? So that's the Therizin. I don't want the control room. I want the map. Here we go. Where is it? Aha. There it is. Yeah, that one's alright. We can go ahead and remove that one.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, and it looks like we can now go ahead and get... Where is it? Not the Triceratops. Not those. Aha. Sinceratops. There we go. So scientist. Start task. Great. There we go. Anyone I can rest? Yep. It's you. It's you. It's you. Cool.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right, so the Therizin, the carcass, maybe it's already gone. It decomposed, it's gone. I'll have to look for the empty pen, which I can do. I know that it's not that pen. It's this pen right here. Okay. All right, so let's see. Ready to go. Select eggs. Sign. I think there's a little bit more research I wanted to look at. Has to do with hatchery. Additional hatchery bays. Yeah, I think I want to do these in case I have to get multiple dinos going all at once, which is very well possible, especially if I want to get to 75, and I may have to do that. And it doesn't cost that much anyway. All right, so there we go. That one's running. We only need 10 more dinosaurs. That's it. All we need. See, this is the other reason why I want to get other hatcheries, because you see how long they take. So at least if I have additional bays in the hatchery, I can get more going at the same time. Research complete. 3 hatcheries. All right. Additional bays. Okay. 3 bays. Increases signs limit from task by building one. How about increases the chance? We'll do that for now. We can always switch them if we need to. All right. So we get, yep, 3 bays. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. All right. So Sinceratops released via airlift. All right. They're going to be down here. This pen way down here.
Collecting asset. Picking up asset.
All right. So they're going. And Therizin. Okay. Let me find the map.
Transporting
Where
asset.
I need to send. Okay, so that's it right there. Okay. Release via airlift.
Some of these animals are naturally aggressive. We can't genetically engineer that trait out, nor would we want to. So, we have to keep an eye on them.
No kidding.
Transit has commenced.
All right. So 69 out of 75. We're almost there. All right. Who else do we not have anything? All right. Compies we don't have. The Carnos we don't have. Okay. Compies might be able to share. I have to see. They might be able to share a pen if necessary, but we definitely need to get the Carnos. Let's see. I don't have Velociraptors. Don't have the T-Rex. I know Velociraptors are in packs. I'd say go. Oh, that's Allosaur. We want that eventually. I don't have Baryonyx yet. Let's go with. Let's see. They're in batch shot 2 to 5. Yeah, let's go Brock. Let's go with the Brox. Let's go Brox. All right, get that going. And let's go here into... We got some scientists that are tired. They're tired. They need a break.
Transportation underway.
All right. So now we got to get the Brocky pen in place.
Asset has been delivered.
So let's get our enclosure. Let's start here. All right, so I got to watch. That's how much room I have there.
Delivery has
All
been
right, so
completed.
let's go to there.
Asset has been transported.
All right, so we got that there. This pen may have to get bigger. We'll see. I may have to make it bigger. Just depends on the Brocs. Let's get there. All right, so there we go. So that's that starting to take shape. We're gonna need another right there with it. We need to let's get some ranger teams assigned. Might have to build another MVU unit. We'll see. Yep, we got a dead dino.
We'll keep you safe.
All right, and we're gonna need some water. So there's the water. Where's this dino? The Dimetrodon. All right, go ahead. Let's get that Dimetrodon out.
Asset collection request received.
All right, so let's come in here. Select the eggs. Assign scientists. All right, so it's only going to be 2. All right, that's perfectly fine. I can work with that. Synthesize. Let's get some more of the Dimetrodon. All right, we'll get the Dimetrodon going. And we got another dead dino.
Asset in transit.
I thought that I got that rid of that one already. I think I did. Where's the other one? Oh, it's the second Dimetrodon. Okay, yeah. So yeah, definitely need to get those replaced. That's what I'm working on. All right. Move
Acknowledge
that.
asset collection request.
Operation upgrade, automatic resupply.
Asset has
Right.
been collected.
Dimetrodon is ready. Select eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would do all 6. Because they're passing away, so I think we'll be fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think might just do it, or pretty close. All right, so who's ready? The Dimetrodon. All right, and I think they are actually, I think they are right. They're right here. Yeah, that's their pen right here. All right, so they're right here. Release via airlift. Dimetrodon. And they go right here.
Asset collection request received. Heading to collect the asset.
All right. So now that they're in place, oh yeah, I think we'll have it. I think we'll have it as long as no one
Commencing
dies.
asset transit.
And they're gonna go into that pen right there. Oh, of course, one just passed away on me. Go frickin' figure. Release via airlift. There we
Asset
go.
being transported.
Ah.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Did I ever check on their comfort down here? Let's slow it down.
Asset delivered.
I never checked on their
Asset has
comfort
been
down
collected.
here. Yep, I never did. All right, no comfort data. All right, what's going on? We need a status check. Where's my ranger unit? Here we go. Add task. Yeah, we got a problem. All right, and who's all dead? Oh, another Dimetrodon.
Request acknowledged.
Who else is dead?
Asset transportation in progress.
All right, okay.
Understood.
Low health. All right, get down here. I forgot to check on them. I don't want them to die. If not, I'll have to redo it.
Transportation underway. Transportation complete.
As soon as I get what they need, I can start doing a get their pen fixed.
Transporting asset.
All right, so yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got another one. Perfect. Couple of them coming in. All right, starving. All right, what do they need? Ground fiber. All right, I can fix that real fast. Ground fiber, ground fiber, ground fiber. Ground fiber! Yeah, there we go.
Transit has commenced.
All right, I need a little more ground fiber. All right, I can do
Confirming
that.
asset delivery.
Recovering. Perfect. No, well, I did, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and save again here. I think we'll be all right. I'll be all right, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save anyway. Thank you. Yeah, so we're recovering, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, what's this one out here?
Transit.
All right, that one's going away. All right, so we need 3 more dinosaurs. Better yet, I better check on these bracks. Oh, they're not even in place yet.
Asset transportation underway.
Another dead dino. Oh, it's a Dimetrodon. All right, well, I knew that was going to happen.
Asset delivery confirmed. En route to collect the
All
asset.
right, we'll remove the Dimetrodon. Oh, what I meant by do it again is rehatch them again. Is what I meant. I'd have to hatch them all over again, which would have been a waste of money.
Asset being transported.
Looking for food. All right, so they should be recovering.
Assets in the air.
All right, so I need 4 dinosaurs. Look at the map. What am I short on? I tell you what, the Pyroraptors could use one. Apatosaurs. All right, let's come in here. Where's the Pyroraptors? Pyroraptors, assign. Okay, hatchery, select. Apatosaurs, assign.
Asset
All right,
transportation.
and is there anything else? That might give me enough. I'm not sure how many they're going to give me. Let me see. All right, so the Brachiosaurus. All right, missing tall nut. Oh, good thing I came back down here. They need some tall nut down here. Tall nut. There we go. Tall nut. There we go. Missing tall nut. Do we still need some more tall nut?
Asset transported.
Might need some more tall nut and water. All right, let's see. First, let's get a little bit more water in their pan. All right, there we go. Now that should do it there. And we need the tall nut. I think we got it. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, so how's our dinosaurs doing up here? All right, select eggs. Aha! All right, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Let's do that. We'll do 5, because especially if they're going to start to pass away on me. Apatosaurus, select eggs. All right, yeah. Cost me a bit of cash, but that's all right. That's all right. This may get me where I need to be. I hope. We're going to speed it up here. I'm okay if another dinosaur or two pass away, because I think I got enough to cover that. I just needed to get enough to cover in case any do pass away, because it happens. As a matter of fact, since I'm in a decent spot, why don't I just do a quick save since I've recovered. Cash is coming back up, so that's good. Got to have that cash come back up. All right, so it looks like the Pyroraptors are ready for release, so let's find them on the map. They are right here. Right below where the Gallimimuses are. All right, yep. Okay. Right, release via airlift. They go into this pen right here.
En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
There we go! Mission complete! Yeah! Woo! We did it! All right.
This facility, it's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a Biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate,
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
and we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of Biosyn genetics.
Whew, wow, what a challenge that one was.
Spearheaded by Louis Dodgson, Biosyn genetics ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using Biosyn seeds. Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated Biosyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove Biosyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk.
Thank you, Sarah.
Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with Biosyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Campaign Scorched Earth. Oh, okay. So we've got another campaign here. Oh, so we're not quite going to Malta yet. Okay.
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dodgson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
It's one thing we don't do, it's easy.
You can say that again.
To really get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that.
Huh.
I have just the right people in mind.
When I think about everything, what really gets me the most is seeing these animals injured. The buildings, bank accounts, and egos can be rebuilt, but a dinosaur is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation, find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
All right. So we got to repair.
We should get the essential systems back first.
Oh.
Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
They would make me drive the vehicle again, which I hate doing. But at least it's not too bad. Well, the 2 repairs should be just about done. Yeah, pretty close. 1 and here comes 2.
Claire, I've just received a report about our transport teams. They're grounded for now by the weather. We can't move any dinosaurs captured by the DFW at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do we do?
Wait for better weather. Why risk anything? You know what happens when we rush something.
Yeah, well, I see your point.
All right. Path. Need control center, emergency shelter. All right. First things first, I'm going to do a quick save here. Okay. You need a response facility, control center, and emergency. All right, so first things first, let's get a control center. Let's put the control center here. So that once that's in place, I can hook this up real quick. And that'll get us path to that, which should get the response facility will be then become operational. Then I can build a real emergency shelter. So path to arrival point. See? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It looks like it does have operation. Full center emergency shelter. Alright. I wonder where we connect to. Aha! All right. Cool, I took care of that. So now I just need to get the emergency shelter.
Owen, remember when you said we're gonna need help?
Which time? The time the park fell apart, the time we were chased by my own raptors, the time the volcano went off and we had to run down the hill. Well, you rolled, but...
I get it. You know what I meant. Anyways, help has arrived. You remember Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant?
After all we've been through, yes. Yes, I do.
I just can't believe we're all back here again. How can we help?
Right now, we could use some more personnel. Specifically, scientists.
I might know 1 or 200. We're gonna need anyone specializing in paleontology or paleobiology.
Or paleobotany. We pretty much know them all.
You know, it's amazing that a lifetime of studying dinosaurs might just get you noticed, but run from a few and you're kind of a rock star.
Run from a few and you're kind of a rock star. All right, so let's see. I have to hire some. I think I got a spot for 4 of them. All right, cool. All right, what do we got? 2114. I'm looking for ones that are kind of more well balanced. If I can, really don't have. It just said to hire 4, right? Recruit 4 scientists. Okay. Well, I can always replace them later if I need to. All right, so let's look at, let's see. Increases potential by 5, genetics by 3. All right, increases skills, all skills by 1. Increases task time if signed with at least one of the scientific member. Decreases time by 50. Okay. It reduces the salary by 50%. Oh wow, but look at it. That's ew, I don't like that. Only 200. I mean, I like the ability. Save money, but all right. Well, let's go with welfare. All right, let's recruit that scientist. That's one. Two. Three. Welcome in, Icarus. Oh, glad you can make it. They all taste the same to the dinos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they probably do. All right. I hope you're having a great day, Icarus. All right. Wildfire debris. A wildfire in Biosyn has left areas of the valley covered in wildfire debris. Dinosaurs cannot be comfortably housed until the wildfire debris is cleared. Use scientists to clear wildfire debris so that the landscape can be regenerated, inhabited by dinosaurs again.
Ellie, why are we here? Really, what are we doing? I made a promise to myself I would never get mixed up in this business again. And yet...
I know, but once you see these magnificent creatures, you really feel the history of this planet, its life, its ecosystem. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I know, but there's always that underlying need to get ready to run.
Well, yes, there is that, but can we just take in the good parts for now? Your life's work is living all around us.
Yep. Still gets my heart beating.
Look at this outcome. Look at these dinosaurs. Don't you wish Ian could be here with us?
No.
Well, we wouldn't let him drive. Now, we've got some debris blocking the dinosaurs. I think if we could open up a path through this part of the facility, the dinosaurs could reach a lot more usable space.
Okay. I'm guessing we could do that by cleaning up this section of scorched earth here. It'll give them a little breathing room, but won't be easy.
Are you ready for a hard day's work?
Well, you know me. Ready when you are.
That's cool. I like this. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting that to be done and then move on to Malta. I like this. You know, the fact that we have to clear the fire debris. That's really cool. We'll speed it up a little bit to get through this part here. Send and summon. All right, ranger teams can use the send equipment to command dinosaurs to move to a distant point. Summon equipment commands dinosaurs to gather around the vehicle. Summon has 3 modes: cone, circle, and lock on. If a sender or cone summon goes around directly through a gate, the gate will open automatically.
There's a good stretch of beautiful land in the valley, untouched and perfect for the dinosaurs. But to get them there, we'll need to move the animals through a lot of fire-damaged forest. Here's the path that Ellie and Alan laid out.
Many of the dinosaurs have the instinct to move in herds, in packs. We convince a few, and the others will follow, even the solitary animals. Once they see a large migration, they'll be tempted to tag along.
And the predators will go where their food does.
They always do. Okay, so how about we mobilize our ranger teams to wrangle them through the path? It'll be like a cattle drive, but with vehicles, and the cows weigh 8 tons.
All right, so we gotta. Right, well, come on now. All right, here we go. That's right. There we go. Get in that gate. There you go. That's right. Get your butts moving. Get your butts moving. Get in there. Keep moving. Got him.
We've made some great progress to this point, Claire.
I completely agree, but we need to keep moving forward. What's next for the dinosaurs?
Research outposts. We can construct or repair what we need.
Great. Let's get on it.
Remember when we first saw the dinosaurs, Alan? When the promise of Jurassic Park was so alive?
Yeah, I was overwhelmed. We all were. And the potential filled me with hope.
It was magic.
It was, Ellie. It truly was.
But like all magic, it was just an illusion. I realized the consequences of bringing them back.
Yeah. We may not be able to change the past, but we can learn from it.
Really? Like when they failed again with Jurassic World?
All that technology. We do not need those elaborate security devices they had. What we do need is more hands-on conservation. A range of patrols, for instance, that can effectively monitor the animals and their welfare.
Correct. Vigilance.
Exactly.
Research outpost. One item unlocked. Okay. All right. Let's see. Add task. Okay, that's what the problem was. Okay. So how am I? Well, let's go to the research. All right, so we have 3 operational outposts. All right, so 1 and 2. So I may have to build another one. All right, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I would have liked to repair what was already there, but unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna work that way. So we'll go down here to buildings. Actually, it might already be unlocked. Let's see. Let's try and build the facility. Now available. Build. Oh, yeah, it's now available. Sweet. All right. Now go ahead and let's put it right there. Connect up. There we go. Okay, so make sure all done can reach a ranger post. All right, so we're gonna need to build a ranger post. Your team assigned.
We've got your back.
All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, and it looks like money's now starting to climb back up. And once we can get like a status check, I think we can tell us what we need for comfort. No data. Yep, we need some data here. As soon as we get the status checks in line, we'll know more what's going on here. Aha! Missing tall fiber, missing ground nut. All right. All right. Tall fiber. And then what's the other one? Ground nut. Missing forest. Ground leaf. Get almost tall fiber. Forest. Okay, they're good. Hungry. What are you looking for? You're okay. But they just need a little bit more forest, all right? Hey, where are they? Who's not happy? Aha. What is that? Dino. Button map. Aha. Ground leaf. All right, so they need some ground leaf, right? Ah, got it. Got it. I got it.
If we're going to see real improvement in the health of the animals, we'll need a paleo-medical facility.
I'll get right on it.
The healthier they are, the more content they are going to be.
All right, there we go. Our research available injury treatment upgrades. Yay! Oh, we better get, yeah. Better get them assigned out here. Boom, get going. Get out there. So it's getting out there. Here we go. Injury. Diagnosed. 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 Research available. Smoke inhalation. Okay. Yeah. So let's go view research. Tuberculosis. Smoke inhalation. All right. Get that treated. Smoke inhalation. Yeah, a lot of smoke inhalation. That makes sense. They were in the fire. First degree burn. With MVU should get there. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Injured. Okay. Liver. Okay, I gotta tranquilize. All right, gotta tranquilize that dino. All right, get it to the facility. Add task. Okay, that's the one I need to train. One item unlocked. Yay! All right, so now we'll go ahead and transport that to the medical facility. All right. Okay. Yeah. Fix that. On the staff letter. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right.
Collection.
Yeah. Let's go to staff. Let's see. You what? That's the... Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's fire this one. Let's hire... I need welfare. I think 4 was the highest I saw. Yeah, alright. Confirm. Alright, now let's come in here. Let's see. The dinos in transit. Yeah, I probably can't add any till it's here. Okay. I think I got enough, I hope. All the disease dinosaurs have been treated, so then we just got to get the injured one taken care of. Hoping I got enough of the scientists that I need. Almost there. Dino's almost there.
Delivery complete.
All right, there we go. So, assigned scientists. Okay. All right, so that one. Perfect. Got it. All right. All right, so it's almost done. About another minute or so. Speed it up a bit. There we go. Ready for transport. All right. Back there.
Asset to be collected.
I've just been looking over the site. If we clear out this burned foliage, I believe we can restore the soil to regenerate the plant life we need.
This is your specialty, right, Ellie?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I'm a paleobotanist and a soil scientist.
I've got to ask, why plants? Don't you think that dinosaurs are
Hey,
more
YTR,
exciting
welcome on
than
in.
ferns and ivy?
Hope you're having a great
I'm
day.
in the life-saving business. Our future can be found in the soil.
Point taken. I guess it's easier to replant mistakes.
Well, I don't make mistakes when it comes to plants. The other things, that's a different story.
Do you know how many of these plants are poisonous to the dinosaurs?
About half.
How do the animals know they're poisonous?
65 million years of evolution. And probably one dinosaur's mistake way back when.
Ah, okay, so what do we need to do next?
Time to clear the burned foliage.
Yeah, the aftermath of the Biosyn. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna gotta do something about these scientists here. Let's see, view research. Let's see. Staff center. Let's do that. I need more scientists. Yeah, this is the fire campaign. I didn't know that this existed. I was expecting to go right at the Malta after that, but that's okay. I'm all right. I with that. I like this. This is kind of cool. I like, you know, being able to clear the fire damage. It's kind of cool and rebuild. I need. Oh yeah, I need a lot. Insufficient skill. Aren't they all a pain in the burn? and anything in every mission in this game, pretty much a pain in the butt. All right, so now new staff center should now be available to me. It is. All right, we'll get that built. We'll get some more scientists here. But yeah, I could see why it could be a pain in the rear end, especially if the level of the scientist is always a pain. You're always kind of have to either add more or replace. All right, so now we got that available. Let's go and hire some staff. I know we need that. So recruit. Oh yeah, we'll recruit that one. Always a scientist. Yeah, I could definitely see that. So that's a 5. That's an 8. That one. Firm. So now we should be able to there we go. Let's research. Let's go in here. Yeah, I think so. Let me give me another one. Okay. Let's see. We might have enough spots. Nope. All right, well, that's all right. We'll figure that out. All right, 2 out of 4 clearing. I could work on the staff center after the fact. Let's speed that up. So we got that done. This one's just about, there we go. All right, so let's get that one going. And going.
Okay. We need everyone on their toes.
Copy that.
So when are the dinosaurs from the DFW arriving?
Should be any minute by now.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy that the enclosures are in good shape.
The transport teams are back online. We're ready to go.
Good. 'Cause it's about to get busy. These animals need us. And thanks to our efforts, the valley is back.
Step 1, we need to get all the new dinosaurs into the enclosures.
And step 2 is to not get eaten in the process.
Okay, listen up. For the health of the dinosaurs, we need to keep all of the animals from the DFW quarantined away from the others, because if we're not careful, we run the risk of spreading viral infections, okay?
Yeah, like that's never happened before.
All right, so it looks like we've got fencing all through here, which is good. So I can create pens through here. All right, so we got 1, 2. All right, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Let's slow it down. Ankylosaur, Carna, Stega, Isolate theme. All right, so we got all these through here. All right, so let's get some fencing. Here. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3. I could probably split that in half. All right, so I put dinos here, here, and here. If I have to, I can make this pen a little bigger. If I have to, I can move this. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. All right, we're gonna need ranger posts. That much I know. Where are they? All right, let's get ranger post kind of here and there. There we go. That'll work. They can mostly kind of overlap.
Understood.
All right, so while that's going, I'm going to come in here, view research, here, here. All right, there we go. That way I can get more scientists at the ready. And we'll get that one clearing. Why don't we go ahead? Yeah, why don't you transport in? 4, 1,
Transit has
2,
commenced.
3.
Transportation underway.
All right, and let's get them some water. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Let's deal with just one at a time here. Let's get some water. Let's put the water right here. Oh, you know what? Can I remove that? I think I can. Oh, remove water. Here it is. That's what I'm right there.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation complete.
Missing ground fruit. Okay. Ground fruit. Ground fruit. Ground fruit. Ground fruit. Ground leaf. Ground. How much ground leaf we talking here? Oh, and they need a little more open space too. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I only wanted to do one pen at a time. Let's see. Closure. Go here. All right, so go there. I think they needed more ground leaf. Just saw it. Give me 2 minutes, please. How close am I? Almost. Almost there. All right, I can go ahead and clear this out now. There. All right. And now I should be able to do brown leaf. Missing open space. Just gave you some. Hey! Don't hit him or her. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a bigger pen. So let's go here. Hopefully that'll just do it. Meantime, I better get going over here. All right, so that's looking good. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Missing open space. How much freaking open space do you need? I think that'll do it. It just takes a few minutes. Oh, they need some forest in there. All right, well, we can do that. Let's see. All right, let's see. Forest, forest, forest. Missing open space. Really? Still? I almost have the forest. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Forest is almost there. Open space is almost there. Well, let's get a little bit bigger enclosure then. I think hopefully this will be just enough. Okay, where's the ground leaf? A little ground leaf in there. A little foresty and stuff in there. And let's get this. All right. That should hopefully make them happy. I mean, they're comfortable. I'm just trying to get the open space part cleared. How's it looking? Let me see. Can I get a fence? Give me two. Give me two. Keep moving. Keep moving. Got it. All right, now once that's built, there we go. I'm now going done. Hopefully that's just a checking expiring space. I mean, that's a pretty big freaking pen. I mean, that's a pretty huge size pen, too. All right, well, I tell you what, I'm going to not worry about them for now. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to make this pen a little bigger. Give me two. Give me two. All right, that's probably about as big as I want to make the thing. Hopefully that's just enough to keep them happy enough. Actually, I think I'm going to get these scientists resting. Rest. Rest. Okay, let them rest. I think I can buy more. Can I buy more? Not yet. I have to build it. I think I got the research done on that too. Yes, I did. All right, so now I got room for more scientists. That's cool. Let's get rid of that one. And let's build another response facility. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. And now we can go ahead and let's get rid of here. Few minutes. Status check. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another one out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Get out there. Ranger station. Resting complete. Cool, cool, cool. Pairs. Okay. It looks like we're going to have to find one out and about here. Easiest thing to do is just click here. Oh, wrong building. Capture team. Yep. That's not the capture team. I want that right there. Returning. Add task. Repair that. And repair that. All right. Well, might get it. Might be able to get to it in time. We'll see. If not, what the? All right. Why don't you go ahead and transport?
Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway.
All right. If I have to, I'll remove this fence. Give me 2 minutes. So I'm gonna make it just a little bit bigger.
Transportation complete.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised I couldn't get to it.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, I got another one out there. Can't get to it. Not enough scientists yet. All right, no problem. So that's done. Here's this. I'm gonna get a third response facility out here.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, what do we need here? Missing forest. Okay, we do that. Where's the forest? Forest. All right, you got forest. Now what? Ground fruit. Okay, ground fruit. Where are you? Ground fruit. Ground fruit. Ground fruit, ground fiber. Ground fiber. All right. I think this enclosure will be just fine for them. I just gotta get it situated for them. Ground fiber. Still missing a little ground fiber. Okay. I think that's close enough. Maybe just another. There, that should do. All right, and they should be good to go there. All right, so then I just need to get the other dinos can go in here. Once they're ready. Yeah, they're looking good. I want the ankles. Status check. Ranger team should be getting out there. Where is that? Yeah, let's transport you.
Asset transportation in progress.
They're gonna need. Oh, we need to research live prey. All right, yep, we need to do that because they're gonna be hungry. They're gonna be hungry dinos. Oh, okay, we already have it. Good, live prey feeder, perfect. We've got it. So let's get out here. Let's give them their live prey. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Ah! Get rid of that. Go away.
Delivery has been completed.
Nope, wrong. There. Live prey.
Asset delivered.
Go. And let's get. That's good. So we're all repaired. Good. Looks like they're here. Missing sand. All right, we can do that. Where's my sand? Rock, dirt, sand.
Look at this place. Just look at the transformation. It's astonishing. Makes me remember why I got into all of this in the first place.
I still wonder what led me here to this moment. Idealism?
It's not a bad thing, Claire.
Actually can be a great thing. A great motivator.
You're right. So what's left?
Missing
We need to treat the
water.
injuries and diseases of the animals from the DFW.
Now that sounds like a job for an idealist.
That mean I need to take a picture? Do research. Maybe. Take a photo. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. It had a little picture of an icon for that. So, all right, where is my? I know I've got one sparingly. Here it is. Cool. Oops. Cool. F. Submit. All right, research available. All right. View research. Oops. Thing. Rabies. Yes. All right, what else is going on now? These rabies comfort level. What do you need? Forest. Okay, yep, we can do that real quick. Forest. I thought I did forest. Did I do the wrong one? Forest. Ah, there we go. What did I... More forest. All right, they need more forest. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we just need to rabies taken care of. All right. And all the scorched areas have been cleared, so that's awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Love that. Now we just gotta get the disease taken care of. All right, well, it's getting there. Yep, getting there little by little. Four more to go. Three. Two. Way out there. All right, one more. Got it. All right. Remain disease-free for 2 continuous minutes. I think we can do that.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Sometimes?
As in sometimes I wonder how I even survived all this.
We all wonder that. But let's focus on the facility. Now that it's rebuilt, we need to make sure it can be maintained.
What if we monitor the status of the dinosaurs? We keep them disease-free?
And then our work should be done.
I wasn't sure we'd ever get this place back under control.
Think we could call this a success?
As long as the dinosaurs are comfortable, I think so.
Then it's time to test the system. Make sure it's stable and viable. Let's keep our dinosaur comfort and visibility ratings high. Make that our top priority. That and
not getting eaten. Yep, I know.
So, how are we doing, Ellie?
It's no Nublar, that's for sure.
Well, that's certainly something to be thankful for.
I just meant the conditions here at Biosyn are more challenging. The climate, the biodiversity, the lack of natural barriers, it all adds up.
You're right. But tell me, has adversity ever stopped you before?
No, but it's getting harder with each challenge. We've got to get it right, or this could all fall apart.
Well, we certainly don't want that. You will be fine, Lou. You can identify and solve problems like nobody else I have ever met.
Really?
Really.
Flattery, Dr. Grant?
No, that's the truth. But, sure.
Well, any trace of scorched earth has got to go. The remnants of this location's violent past need to be erased. For good.
Then that is precisely what we will do. Together.
Select the research compound and close the facility. Close facility. Park closed. All right, mission complete. Scorched Earth. Yeah.
Even when they're at their most brutal, their most terrifying, the dinosaurs are still beautiful.
Dodgson misunderstood the true potential of this place.
Dodgson. He was wrong on so many levels.
Hopefully this time, we've learned from the past.
And the dinosaurs have as well. They know the Earth is theirs and that they belong here.
But it should be ours together. Humanity and dinosaurs. Call me an optimist, but I think we can make it work.
How so?
We all have a choice, and the dinosaurs do too. Coexistence, it can work, but only if all of us are prepared to embrace it.
I've got to say, Owen, it's hard to argue with that.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right. Now we can move on to, I think it's Malta now. Woohoo! Yep, we can now move on to the Dominion campaign, Malta. Enter the new worldwide dinosaur economy and tackle the moral dilemmas within. Consult with Kayla Watts and others to establish brand new dinosaur facilities across the Mediterranean. Carve your own path between the authorities and the underground. Spoiler warning refers to events in Jurassic World Dominion. So, yeah, if you haven't seen Dominion yet, there might be some spoilers in there. All right.
Dinosaurs now roam free among us, but they must adapt if they are to survive. The world they find themselves in is evolving, unfamiliar, and dealing with change unlike anything it's faced before. To coexist, we have to accept that these animals share the same needs as us. Questions and debates continue without resolution. Opinions remain divided. Humanity acts and does so with honest intentions, even as they look to protect the prehistoric wildlife. But deep in the shadows lurks something much darker. Opportunists that buy and sell dinosaurs like they're any other commodity. Restoring balance comes at a price, and sometimes you gotta trust others, whether you like it or not.
All right, so San Albertus Peninsula. Cool.
Look at that, would you? Do you see what I see?
No, not the land, which I will say is surprisingly cheap, by the way. What I see is opportunity. Now, opportunity only becomes an advantage when it's in the hands of people that know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Really? Do you know what you're doing?
Admittedly, we are still finding our feet, but I think you're just gonna have to trust us on this one.
Yeah, that's something I'd say you have to earn around here. They don't just hand it out.
We're paying you for more than your flying skills, Ms. Watts. I trust you can deliver?
I always do.
All right. So we got a mission briefing here.
So this is what we're working with?
Very Sempen. Good to see you made it to Malta in one piece. I know, it looks a little rough on the outside, but she's got good bones. This place is all about the potential.
Always ready for a challenge. Tell me, where should we begin?
We? My team will begin by repairing what is already in place. It will provide a solid foundation to work from. Now, the arrival building is up and running, and I'm sure you can handle the rest.
So you're not helping them?
What are you talking about? Huh? I just did.
I've worked with your type before. You don't like to get your hands dirty, right?
Not if I can help it. When it comes to the dinos, arm's length is much more my style.
Yeah, he didn't want to get eaten. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive. All right, so we got some repairs. We got some buildings to repair. One of these days, Cabot, the dinosaur's going to have you for dinner.
Good to meet you, Mr. Sempen. I'm Dr. Dua. I believe we have mutual friends.
Yeah, secretive friends.
Then we should get along perfectly. Now, my understanding is that we still have dinosaurs outside our control.
Running wild on the island.
Then that's our focus.
All right, so we got wild dinosaurs enclosed. All right. Looks like it's going to force me to stay in the vehicle. Of course it will. All right, let's go. Come on now. Gonna tag us some dinos. Ah, there we go. All right, can I get out of this now? Oh, no. Okay, that's what it wants. It wants this mode. All right. It's not too bad, but I still hate driving these vehicles. That's right. Keep it moving. Get moving. Get it a moving. That's right. Come on now. That's right. Get in there. Get in the gate now. Get your dino butts in there. There we
To
go.
have an acquisition center built. With that, we can move the dinosaurs around.
Improved logistics. Seems like a no-brainer to me. As long as, I don't have to do anything, right?
We just need your approval.
Great. Waste not, want not. We upgrade operations and cut down on paperwork. Boom. Sign me up. Digitally, that is.
All right, so it looks like we don't have any power through here. And we got the acquisition center to build. Backup generator. All right. Yeah, we'll get some power through this here. Backup generator. All right, paths. All right, and what I'm going.
Hey, I'm Kayla Watts.
Okay.
Guessing you're pretty new to these parts, Mr.
Semben, Barry Semben. I take it you know the area?
I'm a pilot. It's in my best interest to know everywhere and everyone. So if you need dinosaurs or anything, I can hook you up.
You mean the exchange?
Look, I don't get involved. I take your cargo from point A to point B, you pay me, and we both go our separate ways. That's the way I've always done it.
I respect that. Your connections could be useful. Thank you.
Don't mention it. No, really.
All right, dinosaur exchange. Dinosaur exchange is where dinosaurs, eggs, and genomes can be purchased and sold. Some transactions will influence trust with the authorities and the underground. Okay, beware, not all sellers are reliable and some listings are not as they seem. Oh,
Dealing with the impossible also means dealing with ambiguity.
Morality and economics can be a volatile mix. Yeah, and since we are talking dinosaurs here, whatever lines we're crossing are faded at best.
Or completely invisible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're there, but I make it a habit to only see what I need to.
Well, right now, we need to see some dinosaurs. We can make arrangements to get some animals from the exchange.
All right, so from the exchange, 11 listings. All right, so that's what it's saying we need to get right there. That's the price. 8 times Oviraptors. Okay, arrives immediately. All right, we should be okay. I don't want to put them in a pen where I put dinosaurs already. Where did I herd them to? You know what? I know this one's empty.
That's solid thinking. A calm facility is much easier to manage than a chaotic one.
Right. And the more appeased the dinosaurs are, the less awkward phone calls I have to make. Win-win.
Transporting asset.
I know I need some water here.
Asset transportation.
Let's put the water right here.
Asset transported. Transportation complete. Asset in transit.
Lonely. What else you need? You need meat and ground leaf. All right.
Asset delivered. Asset has been collected. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been delivered.
All right, so they look good. All right, let's look at my map here. Yep. Good thing I didn't put them in here. Woo! All right, what we got? Oh, comfort check. Yep, we gotta get them. They're in. They need some help. They need some help. Big time. Do they need help? Put that right there. All right, so just got to get a comfort check on them, and then we'll see what's going on there. But we need to research a core building. Insufficient skill. I think I need to hire some scientists. All right, so I think we need logistics. Fruit. Let's get genetics. Let's get... Okay. All right, we'll leave a spot open for the time being. All right. There we go. Start task. There we go. Matter of fact, let me put a gate right there. Yeah, make it easier for that to come out through here, save a little time. Yeah, make it a little quicker so they can get over here to see what's going on with these dinos over here. And their health looks all right, so I think they're okay. But, yeah, we need to make them nice and happy. Let's see. I've already got those already. All right, so we're gonna have to draw 90%, and then once we get the dinos at 90%, we'll start looking at guest comfort. That's what we're gonna look at. I just need to see what's going on. Missing forest. Okay. Forest. There's forest. Hungry. What are you missing? Ground leaf. Okay. Easy peasy. Ground leaf. Ah, got him. All right, now I just got to do guest comfort. Oh, uh-oh. Why did they get out? They were happy. They're almost happy. I mean, where's my Ranger vehicles? Position, Helio. I'm gonna build another Ranger. I can't find it. I'm gonna need probably another one anyway. Ah, there we go. Got it. Add task. All right, so that's being repaired. Let's look at the map. All right, those two have been tranked. You back in there.
The asset.
You back in there.
En route to collect the asset.
Missing ground leaf, right? Still missing ground leaf. All right, well, we'll get you some more ground leaf. Still need some more ground leaf, eh? All right, there you go.
Asset being transported.
Perfect. Got it. All right. Yep, I think they're good. Yep, we got it. All right. All right, so guest comfort's only at 9%. All right, let's take a look here. What do we need? All right, management view. We have no emergency shelters. All right, so that's first order of business is emergency shelters.
Asset has been transported.
Emergency shelter. Okay, yep, that's what we need right there. And that was one. All right, there we go. All right, so we got the emergency shelter. So guest comfort is climbing. All right, so I'd be willing to also probably take a guess and say, we got no bathrooms, or we do got very little. All right, so we could use some bathrooms out here. Restroom. All right, research available, improved amenities. All right, 36 out of 90. All right, let's look at the views. I need another restroom. $46 out of 90. Hey, Pokesaurus, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. Yep, we're on the Malta campaign now. All right, so 40 out of 90. All right. Restrooms. Look, I could probably use another restroom right up there. Sneak it right there. So 45 out of 90. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. What else we got? No. Yes, distribution. All right. Amenity coverage. All right. So we're going to need some food. We need food. Yep. We definitely could use some food. Food. Small amenity, food. All right, we'll put it right there. All right, what do we got? Okay, let's configure. Okay, let's see. We got the two biggest. Yeah, that ought to do. Donuts, okay. And let's see, what do we got? All right, well, I guess that's it for now. All right, we're gonna probably do a little more research, I think. I think we're gonna need some more amenities for the customers and stuff. So, yeah, we better do that. Let's go to medium amenities. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll also look at guest comfort too. We'll have to do that one too. But in the meantime, because we can always replace those. All right, in the meantime, I know we're also gonna need. Let's see, where's the hotel? Okay, we may have to eventually do that as well. Let's see. Let's get drinks. I don't want to block that. That right there. All right, that's drinks. Ginger beer. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Root beer. Let's change it to that. Let's put. We definitely want that one. Fish tank, selfie spot. All right. Well, that'll help a little bit. Yes, comfort, 29%. Wow, it dropped. Okay. Oh no, yeah, let's get a hotel in here. Sneak it in here somewhere. Buildable area, huh? Can I sneak it in through here? Not ideal, but this will do. We need to get some dinosaurs. Dino exchange, 10 dino listings.
Asset in transit.
All right, so some extra dinos in here.
Delivery complete.
Lonely. Well, they won't be lonely for very long. That's basically ground fiber, ground leaf. Okay, ground fiber, ground leaf. Ground leaf.
Confirming asset
Fiber.
delivery.
All right, and we're going to also need another ranger outpost.
Asset has been transported. Confirming asset delivery.
All right, there we go. So we got the guest comfort up to 85. Visibility is now. All right, so we just need to get that last 5% of the guest comfort. Let's go into the research here. Let's look at guest. That's amenities. Guest comfort. All right, what do we have? Park rating needs to be 1, so that would be wide path. Okay. Research available. Hey, look at that. We just got 1 star. We can now do that. Awesome. All right, so get that going. And with the extra dinos in here, we're going to need a little extra cash. We will need, obviously, we're going to need to build more pens at some point. But I don't think we got a lot of buildable area. Let's take a look here. Now. Oh, the areas we can unlock. Beautiful. All right. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, well, we can get another, maybe another pen right in here. Probably get another pen in here, maybe. We'll see. All right, we'll see how that goes. But we got another pen. We can get another set of another dino in here. Get another dino in here before we have to worry about another pen. So that's fine. We got 1 more open pen. We just need to get the guest comfort up. We'll wait for that research to go. But in the meantime, I'm going to look at what we've got. All right, what do we need? Gifts. Wow. Yeah, we definitely need some gifts. Go. Medium amenity now available. Yay! All right, let's put that right there. All right, configure it. All right, that's looking good. Oh, wait, that's... I need to change that. That's not right. I need to go to food, other shopping, gifts. Okay. Configure. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Food there. There should be... Change to shopping. There it is. Yes, apply. Thank you. Configure. All right. Action figures. T-shirt. Let's go t-shirts. A lot of people like t-shirts. All right. What do we got? Yeah, we'll do that one. And that one. There we go. All right. That's going to definitely help bring us in some cash. All right. And it looks like our research is done. So now we can come to paths. Wide path. Replace on. Yeah, just replace some of the paths here. These... All right, so there we go. All right, so let's see. we need to get our guest comfort up some more here. What are we looking at? That's not that is what I'm looking at. All right, gifts pretty much covered. Got that. Not gonna worry too much about that. Drinks pretty much covered. Food pretty well covered. Donuts configure. Yeah, there we go. And change these out here. Yes. Figure selfie spot. Yes. Oh, still trying to figure out what's up with the guests. I need another hotel somewhere, maybe. Don't have a lot of places to build. I guess I could put the. All right, let's look at the research. Let's do that. Let's see. Research. Guest comfort. All right. Need 250 people in the park. All right, we can't do that yet, but we can look at amenities. And yeah, we're not there yet. Okay. I think we're all right there. Nothing I can do there. All right. All right. Let's see. Track that. Need to figure out what is short. Ah, there we go. Looks like emergency shelters. Part of it. That's part of it. All right. Well, you fix that. That's easy to fix. Emergency shelter. $88. All right. Out of 90. There we
I
go.
didn't get where I am without knowing how to designate work to others. Like I'm doing now with this new objective. All yours.
Hi, Sheila. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see. Boost the park appeal. Raise the appeal of your park. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. At 10 minutes. I don't know. Sure how to do that. Oh, well, but I could take some photographs. Okay. Disease-free. Keep your dinosaurs disease-free. You know what? Let's go with that one. Disease-free. Let's do that. All right. We still got to get the comfort level up, apparently. All right. Let's see. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're back. So yeah, we've got need a shelter out here. There we go. Got it.
I just had an interesting message from my agency contacts.
Mine as well. We're being monitored. They want to know how we're doing managing the dinosaurs.
They also have information they're willing to share.
But we need them to trust us first, right?
Trust? That's a two-way street.
Let's hope they see it that way.
Hey, if we're talking about trust, I'm your guy. It's the foundation of capitalism. Look at it this way. If I sell you something, you trust that it has value. Even if something goes wrong, like, say if it breaks in two, you get the Cabot Finch guarantee.
Oh yeah? And what is that?
Well, you own both halves, hmm?
All right, so we're going to increase park rating by 2 and going to increase our trust with authorities. All right, well, we do have this other enclosure here. We can get some more dinos in here. What's this? Island navigation. Mission event. Current island cargo ship. Okay. Oh, okay. That's all the different missions I'm working on. Okay. At least I think that's what that is. All right, 9 listings. Let's see. That's trust with the underground. Let's see. Eight, 3, 5 Noceratops. Heal 300. 40s. Trust those up. 9 out of 7. 97 out of 100. I'll tell you what I want to do. In case I make a mistake, I'm going to just save real quick here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. All right, so hoping that, I think that enclosure will be big enough of them. Oh, well, worst case scenario, if I had to, I could remove this and extend that out. Maybe change the path. So, yeah, we could do that. I think we could do that. Let's see. All right. Yeah, well, we'll go with that. Arrives here. Yes, I agree with Sarah. Thank you for returning.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, here we go. New dinos in the park. Yay!
Asset has been delivered.
We'll need to get to them in a second, but I do need to refill that.
Complete. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered.
So that's that. And I need... yeah, we need that. Add a team. Ground leaf. All right, let's get some ground leaf. Ground leaf. Ground leaf. I got it. Yeah. All right, they're happy in their enclosure. Sweet. All right, and I think for missions, I think there's some that can allow you to get trust with the authorities. So I may have to look at that. Oh, yeah, my authority trust is going up. Good. So I'll be probably getting this quest. Hopefully it'll be done pretty quick here. Money's coming up, so we're looking good there.
I've just gotten word there's a new location we can access. Worth checking out if you ask me. Off the beaten path, but not entirely secret.
This whole thing, you know, paleo curation has been shrouded in secrecy from the get-go. It's all need to know.
Well, what I do know is it's full of surprises.
That's what scares me. Well, that and the raptors, and the T-Rex, and the Carnotaurus. Basically, anything with teeth and claws and leathery skin.
Oh, figures. I was so close to being disease-free. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a ranger team. All right, good. Yeah, I need that. Disinfect feeder. I was so close to completing that mission. Research Villa Salmonella. All right. Search Salmonella. Use island navigation to go to San Marie. Task being canceled. I don't want to cancel it. Yeah, I know. I gotta cure it. I'm working on it. I'm working on the cure. Looks like I may have hit 2 stars. Yeah. Pretty almost. Almost. All right, there we go. And then that'll get healed, and then that should start the clock again. Let's get the clock started on that, and then we'll go check out the San Marie. All right. All right, let's go to the control room. San Marie. All right. Trading, cash, profit. All right, appeal. All right, an inlet of the coast of Corsica leading to the sheltered marine habitat. Go to island. Authorities identify this area as a possible sanctuary for rescued dinosaurs. It features a large natural aquatic habitat for housing marine reptiles. Okay. Interesting.
This location is perfect, don't you think? And what's more, it looks pretty secure. These Mediterranean islands have natural barriers, so we can keep the dinosaurs in and the things we don't want out. Now, I know it's difficult when it comes to containing water reptiles, but you don't have to worry here. Because you see that body of water over there? That's for us to use. Well, for the reptiles, I mean. Well, I'll leave you to it. I think Dr. Dew is all ready and waiting.
All right, purchase the highlighted dinosaurs in the exchange.
We're going to continue to need animals, and acquiring them through the exchange remains our best choice at the moment.
All right, so we're going to purchase the highlighted dinosaur listing in the exchange. Okay. Excuse me. Arrives immediately. Okay, so it has to go in here. Okay.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, we have our new animals.
Lock 'em up and stock 'em up.
Hold on. You're not serious.
I think what Cabot means is that we want them in suitable enclosures and environments.
See? The doc got it. Mr. Lambert, are you able to lend a hand?
I'm here as needed. Just point me in the right direction.
Missing meat. Okay. 4 rods available. All
Asset
right.
transported. Asset delivery confirmed. Transportation complete.
All right, so we're gonna need to get. That's what we need, right there. Let's get Ranger team. What do we got? Missing ground leaf. Got a couple dinos of what they're gonna need. That's cool. Do that. Ground leaf. Where are you? There's the ground leaf. Leaf in here and there and all there and all that good stuff. We're good. All right. I know there's another dino in here. Missing sand. Okay. Did that do it? It's close. Not quite there yet. Sand. All right. So we're still going to need some sand. That's dirt. I want sand.
While we are looking after the dinosaurs, we also want to give others a chance to see them too. A tour is the answer. You understand tourism and travel, right, Kayla?
Listen, I just transport them. The tourism of it all, that's all you.
It's a balance. We find ourselves exploiting the animals, of course, but doing so provides funds for research, which in turn, well, benefits the animals.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it.
And the more the general public sees the dinosaurs, the better it is for them. So let's try increasing our dinosaur visibility, and we can take it from there.
All right, so we need a truck tour. All right, so we got to do some research on the truck tour. There we go. Oh, insufficient skill. Oh, it looks like these are like different little parks. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. They're different parks. That's cool. Fruit. All right, what do we need? Yeah, we'll get this scientist. Yep. And we'll go and hire that one. Who else? I think that's probably going to be good for the moment. Research. Fractions. Yep, right there. All right, so we get that going. Documented. Place amenities there. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. So they're complaining. I don't know about what, but we'll give them stuff. We'll give them stuff. I guess I should look to see what we actually need. All right. Yeah. We need a shelter out here. So yeah, we better give them a shelter. All right. Let's see. Emergency shelter. Yeah, put it right there. And I'm guessing we're going to need a bathroom. Let's see. Bathroom. There we go. All right, let's look at the good there. All right, so it looks like that's done. So now we can start building the functional tour. All right, where are we at? Guess. Oh, attractions. Truck tour. See, can I go right here with it? Yeah, stuff in the way. Let's see. Let me get rid of that. Yeah. We'll get rid of the restroom for now. And supply. Wow. Oh, this is food. Resupply. Fuel. All right. So let's get the truck tour and we can figure out where to put the restrooms back in at. Actions, truck tour. Yeah, let's go right there. Alright, so now I just need a path. I can do. Alright, so truck tour is operational, or will be. And we can go now put our restrooms back, our restroom back. Go anywhere there, so I have to probably try and see, can I get it, sneak it in here? No, of course I can't. I have to sneak it right there. Oh yeah, there's the truck tour. Yeah, let's ride the guided tour. Ooh! Hey, there's the dinos right there. This is cool.
All life began in the water, so I can think of nothing more appropriate than adding some marine reptiles. The exchange should have what we need.
Yeah, they have them. They've also got some pretty huge tanks down there. Sure seems like they have everything.
Good. Let's get it done.
Cool. Alright, issue contracts are available for selection. Okay. This is cool. Hi! Change camera view. Oh, that's cool.
With the help of a paleobotanical team, prehistoric plant life can be biogenetically engineered and then carefully introduced to the park, forming a sustainable source of food for our hungry herbivores.
That's cool. You actually hear the tour guide. That's cool. All right. Let's do a quick save. All right, so we have to. What is it? I'm not sure what it was we had to do. Oh, missions and contracts. Okay, well, that's where we're at here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the different. Let's see. Sit here. 40s cargo ship. Hide the trust. Okay. San Maurice. Oh, okay. So different star rating. Oh, okay. So that's cool, right? All right. All right. So we need to buy some creatures. And that one right there.
Asset transportation in progress.
We've really jumped into the deep end with these water dinosaurs, haven't we?
Yep.
Technically, they're reptiles.
I still wouldn't want to swim with them.
Point taken. Our objective is to get them comfortable and keep them contained.
At least these animals are restricted to the water, aren't they?
Just stay on land and you'll be fine.
That's a lie I've heard before.
Asset transportation complete.
Lagoon fish feeder. Research available. Yay! All right. Well, first, can I just build it? Is it available already? Feeders. No. All right. I didn't think so. Sometimes they are. That's all right. Let's see. Closures. Fish feeder. Insufficient skill. Okay, yeah, so I gotta buy some more scientists. And it looks like I'm gonna need welfare. Not a lot to choose from. There really isn't. That one. All right, now let's see if I can do it. Yep, just can do it. Yay!
Underway. Asset has been delivered.
Beneath the surface of the water, deep in the depths of prehistory, lie magnificent marine marvels. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed.
Cool. Let's see. I think I'm going to take this one. I'm going to lower it. And then I want to go show view. Ooh, I so like this. Don't see the dinos right now, but oh well. You know what? There was different camera views. I want to see show
Based counterparts. These aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment, gliding through the seas with incredible ease.
Okay. Well, they're still technically being delivered. And I'm still getting my fish feeder in place. All right, so we're going to increase our park rating to 2 stars. Make sure your dinosaurs have our average rating at 90%. Maintain guest comfort 90%. All right. All right, so we need to build.
Confirming asset delivery.
First, let me make sure I get the right feeder. Right, missing fish. Oh, they need fish. Okay. Fishies. Fishies. Aha. I have to eventually remove them, but oh, that's fine. All right, so now that I've got that in place, we're content. Good. All right. So now the hard part is now getting the star rating up and the guest comfort, because we got very small areas to build in. All right. Well, one of the things I'm thinking it's gonna. Well, let's see. Where's our research? I think we need. Let's see what we can get in the research. Amenity coverage is low. Place amenities. All right. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. That's the acquisition center. I want my research. View research. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me see. I'm looking at amenities. Still can't unlock any of those. Looks like that's where I'm stuck at there. All right. Well, I'm guessing we're going to need to go ahead and just start putting some amenities down. So let's look at hotel. Where should we put this? All right, so get the hotel there. All right, so now we got to check out the rest of the amenities, find out what is going on, what we need. All right, so it looks like we still need some shelters out this way. And we got someone we can build some stuff along here, so that's perfectly fine. All right, let's see. Emergency shelter. Yeah, we'll put it right there. All right, what else do we need? Wrong map. There it is. It looks like we need shelters. 2 more shelters is what it looks like we're looking at here. All right. Guess emergency shelters. All right, so we got emergency shelters in place. All right, what else? What's next? My guess is restrooms. Yep, we need 1 there. Yeah, we might need 2 through here. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need some restrooms. Let's do it. Restrooms. Here we go. All right, let's see. Yep, I can sneak 1 there. All right, got 1 there. And 1 there. All right, so that's restrooms. Hey, right. Okay. Now we just need to get, now we got guest comfort at 90. Hopefully it'll stay at 90. And we just need to get park rating to 2.0. We're slowly getting there. We're getting there. We jumped up to 1.6. All right, let's look at the management views. All right, we definitely need food. Food is an issue. Yeah, all these are going to be an issue. So we're going to need some food coverage. Yes, we're going to do medium amenity. We're going to stick with the food. And I think I can sneak it right there. All right, so let's see. Configure. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do donuts. That works. All right. Let's see. Let's do that one. Ice cream parlor. Aquarium. All right, and we need one more. No, yeah. Okay, all right, so that's food. That takes care of food. All right, we know we're going to need another medium amenity. We know we're going to need drinks. All right, so there's drinks. All right, configure. All right, what do we got? Yeah, let's do that. All right, and let's go with that one. Go with that one, and I think for now we're okay there. Right, and then we're gonna need gifts. All right, let's see where we're gonna stick that. Let's stick it right there. Figure. Yeah, why don't we leave it on that one? I think we did
a
it.
Dinosaur running free on the island.
Stay on land and you'll be fine, didn't you say, Doctor? Huh?
The one thing you can always expect is, well, the unexpected.
We can contain it. We expect and plan for every contingency.
Okay, great. So, nobody should panic. Unless you have a room for that sort of thing, which I do, and I kind of wish I was in right now.
All right, so island navigation. Go to San Albertus. All right, go to San Albertus. San Albertus Peninsula.
You want to know who I am? For now, that question shall remain unanswered. Prove yourself to be trustworthy, and the circumstances may well change. All you need to know right now is that I can introduce you to dealers you won't meet anywhere else. And let me assure you, the specimens being sold by the underground are a cut above the rest. These people represent a different side to the exchange, quite unlike the one you're accustomed to. But the discovery of choice and opportunity often go hand in hand. It looks like you've already got your work cut out for you here. I'll be in touch. That's if you survive this ordeal.
We've got to contain that dinosaur ASAP.
Imagine what it must be doing to the people it's chasing in the facility.
I'd rather not. Hey, can't you deal with this, Clement? It is the reason you're here.
I thought it was because you liked me.
I like everybody. But the person that can get that animal under control, them I love.
All right, resupply. All right, I think I'm gonna need another, because we're back on this island. So I'm probably gonna need another enclosure. Cargo ship. Cargo ships now is how dinosaurs are transported between islands and sold to the dinosaur exchange. Send dinosaurs to the cargo ship using the transport tool. Retrieve dinosaurs at the current island in the navigation screen. Once a dinosaur is in the cargo ship, it can be used to fulfill sales requests in the dinosaur exchange.
Am I right in thinking that we're gonna sell this animal to the exchange?
That's the plan. We can get it off the books and out of our hair, not to mention turning a nice bit of profit, which is a bonus the Captain will definitely appreciate.
All right, well, I guess we're not keeping it. Send the cargo ship. Yeah, send it.
Asset requiring collection.
Bye, Dino.
Asset has been collected.
Better refuel that. Yep, there goes the money up too. All right. Dinosaurs can be sold through the exchange. Yeah, sale requests can be fulfilled using dinosaurs that are in the cargo ship. Fulfilling sale requests can impact trust with authorities and the underground. They fulfill the highlighted sales requests in the exchange. Okay, sell. Ready to ship. Bad price. Well, looks like I don't have much of a choice. Okay.
I don't know what it is about these flyers. They make me nervous.
Well, they ruled the air long before you did, Kayla. I thought you'd welcome the competition.
They stay in their part of the sky. I stay in mine. Unless you'd like to come with? You offering to be my co-pilot, Finch?
No. I'll keep my feet right where they belong. On my desk.
All right, so got to research the Avery. All right, there we go. Yep. Go. Question is, where am I going to put the Avery? Might be out here. So far, I kind of like this. The Malta's pretty cool. Now, I did see, like, some people were saying they didn't like the dinosaur exchange. Yeah, I can kind of see that. So far, it hasn't been that bad. Trust limit reached. Progress story. All right. All right. Objective complete. Plus 8 authorities trust. Cool. 2 Avery items unlocked. Nice. All right. Research available Avery's upgrade. Okay. All right. So attraction. No. Enclosure. Here we go. Avery Dome. All right. And that means there's a hatchery. So Avery. Yeah. Aha. Oh, okay. This is available to us now. Yay! All right. Well, this I don't think there's going to be enough room. I don't think building here is going to be enough. I think we're going to need to come out here. We're going to need to come out here a bit. Yeah, so we'll come right there. Urgent message. Construction discovery. All right, what do we got? An archaeological discovery has been found during construction. Take care while recovering it and donate to a museum. 4 times remaining task time. Take care recovering it and ask your underground contracts to find a seller. I'm gonna donate it. All right, let's see. Closure. We need a Avery hatchery. Let's put the hatchery right there. Let's get a walkway out here. Come on. All right, now we just need urgent message. Construction accident. Agree to cover any medical fees for the injured worker. Make a statement taking no responsibility. We'll cover the medical fees. It'll be nice. We'll be generous. We shall be generous. Might hurt us in the end, but it's all right. It's all good. Then again, it might actually help us in the end. All right. Avery Gallery. Good. All right. No teams assigned. Let's get some teams assigned. Here we go. Add Ranger team. Yep. The MVU. Yep. Okay. Cool. Under construction. There we go. All right. All right, so we're going to need water. We know the dinosaurs in here will need some water. All right. So we got our water. We got our water. We also are going to need some viewing galleries, aren't we? Let's see. Avery viewing gallery. We're going to need to research that. Insufficient skill. All right. How is our research? Okay, here we go. Recruit scientist. Logistics. All right. Recruit this scientist. Hopefully that's enough of what we need. Attractions. Avery viewing gallery. Insufficient skill still. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to have to probably do some more research to scientists and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what we're going to need to do. But we can probably go ahead. Let's get the dinos. Let's at least get the dinos in. Where are we at? Seller rating. Sold by the underground. Immediately. Oh, they're going to a lagoon. Oh, I spent the money on that. Okay. Oh no. Delivered to Avery. Yeah, we're right. We're right. Okay.
What you choose to do in the exchange is none of my business. You don't have to explain yourself to me.
So far, the flying reptiles seem to be doing okay.
Nice. Let's make sure they have a solid comfort rating. Then, we'll see if they're ready to meet the public.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, hey, I've been thinking. I know, but stay with me. How about we make the flyers part of a new tour, huh? I mean, come on. I've even got the sales pitch. Come watch prehistoric reptiles take flight.
Oh, jeez.
For a small fee, of course.
I'd expect nothing less. It'll be a challenge, but the reward should be worth the risk. These animals need a place to spread their wings. In a safe and controlled space.
And I'd expect nothing less.
What do the flyers need again?
Asset transportation.
It said... what do they need? Lonely. Fish. Okay. Why? Can't I do that? Research. What do you? Bizarre reader. Okay, there we go. Insufficient freaking skill. Oh, what do you know? All right. Let's see. Why don't we go? Let's fire this scientist. Brute. Three. All right. Hopefully that's enough. Of course it's not. Wow. All right. Well, let's see. Structure. Let's do that. All right, so that's probably what we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna take a little time to get what we need. Have to probably train up some scientists, maybe.
Delivery has been completed.
Actually, the research, I don't think it's gonna take that much time. Delivery, incoming transmission.
Most people have no idea of what's involved in caring for the dinosaurs. Check out this latest objective and you'll see what I mean.
That's almost done.
Delivery complete.
All right, let's go into the operations staff center. All right, so I can now that I have another staff center.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, as soon as that's done, we'll see if I can't get what I need. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
I don't like any of those. Go back to research. Actually, let's see. What do I need? Yeah, why don't you rest? Rest. Ah, structure damaged. Let's pause. Let's see. Resupply. Fill it up. Ranger team. Add task. hopefully get that fixed before they get out. Awesome. I think the storm is over. All right. All right, resting is complete. Let's check our research again. All right, I need to do a little training. I need to unlock the training because the scientists I'm getting are. It's not their fault. It's just the way what I'm getting. It's just not enough what I need. So I think it's just kind of luck of the draw. All right, what am I looking for? I need infrastructure. Here it is. Free staff building, staff training level up to 2. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. I don't think anyone can be trained yet. But if I can, I'll try and bump up the one, whoever can be research bumped up to, maybe if I can just squeak it out just enough. What do we have? Oh, out here, injured, broken wing. Fish. Tranquilizes the payload. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Where is my... Let me pause that real quick. Where is my helicopter? Yeah, right there. Add task. Trank. All right, there we go. Until I can get trained up and get it healed and get it back. It is. Transport you to the medical facility. I should have, right? No. No. Yeah. Obstructed. What? Ah, there it is.
Task received.
Resupply. Fill it up. You. No, don't want to build a truck tour yet. Need to get this dino healed. I think I can now do some training. Yes, I can. But the 2 that I need, obviously, are the ones in treatment. Go figure. Infected wound medication.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay. Treatment pending. Okay.
Asset delivered.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. They're healing the dino now. Can I train while they're doing that? No, I can't.
We can't afford to make mistakes because one is all that it takes for a carnivore to make you just another meal. I want you to take this next objective with the same level of seriousness. Lives may depend on it.
All right, treatment complete. All right, let's take that and transport back. The Avery, deliver.
En route to pick up the
All
asset.
right, now I should be able to come in here, research, train, confirm, train, confirm. Train. Yeah, we'll do that. Train. Yeah, do. All right. All right, there we go. Well, let's get back into research and see if we can't get these so these dinosaurs don't starve. What am I looking for? That's not it. Come here. All right. There we go. Perfect. I think I got it. Got it. All right. All right. So while that's going, starving, minor injured fracture to medicate. Okay. Infected wound. Internal bleeding, transport, tranquilize. Okay. I need a helicopter.
Assets in the air.
That's not the helicopter I want. That's the helicopter I want. Add task. All right. Why don't we... You that needs it. Trank. Just trank them. Internal bleeding. Yeah, that's the one that needs to get it. All right. And I think I can now build that. Perfect. Enclosure. Fish. Fishy! Got it. Perfect. Now they should be eventually getting... There, they're going to feed, I think. Broken wing. Alright, so that one also has to go to a medical facility.
Asset has been transported.
Infected wound. Alright. Take this to there.
Acknowledged.
All right, so it looks like we've got to deal with the dinos and stuff. I think this is probably a good place to stop. We'll have to pick it up here where we're going to get the focus on getting these dinos up and running before we focus on the truck tour. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. It went a little bit longer than I expected, but I wanted to at least get to a point where I get things under control. So at least we got the feeder in, we got that done. Once we can get their injuries taken care of, I think they'll be okay. You know, we'll have to see if there's anything else that we need to do. Other than that, I think they'll be fine. So yeah, we'll have to get also need to get the viewing galleries unlocked so people can start to see them. Well, actually, I don't know if we have to. They want the truck tour. So that's what I think they want, some of the viewing galleries. So yeah, we'll have to see what they want for that. We'll figure that out. That'll be on the next time we come back in here. So yeah, the plan for next time we're back in here is to obviously do this truck tour quest. But we also need to get the dinosaurs healthy and get that all squared away. So that's the plan for next time. And then we'll have to proceed after that. But so far, this is pretty cool. I like how the individual islands, it is a challenge, of course, because you got, you know, the building area is kind of a pain. I could probably put another medical facility out here. Maybe some other, not ranger, but the, what is it? What are they called? I went blank. Response facilities. Get some response facilities out there. Looks like I can build another staff center for more scientists, which I can definitely do that. But yeah, like I said, the overall plan next time is get these dinosaurs healthy and keep working on this quest and keep moving forward with the quest chain. So with that, I think it's probably a good place to stop. Sarah will be streaming tonight on her Cozy channel. I believe she's doing Costume Quest 2, I believe, especially for the Halloween season. And then tomorrow, she will be back here on the main channel at 6 p.m. Pacific playing Skyrim. I know she's excited to get into that. And then I'll be back Thursday at noon Pacific time with, I believe, yeah, the Outer Worlds 2, which I'm definitely excited about. Yeah, and then Friday I'll also be back for a slightly shortened stream. I'll be doing the Outer Worlds, continuing the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. But then that night at 6 p.m., Sarah and I will be live with another content creator, Geeky Kitten and Misty, for some Ghostbusters for Halloween fun on Friday. Yeah, so we're definitely looking forward to that. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to call it here. I want to thank everyone for watching, everyone that came in to help support the channel. If you enjoyed this content, please hit the like button. So if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow on my Twitch channel. If you subscribed and followed,
has been completed.
Thank you. It does help us out. And with that, I'm sorry, it does help us out, and we do appreciate it. And with that, I'm going to stop my yapping, and I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you on the respawn. See you. I can't talk. See you all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.